Okay, we are live again. um, Blueprints. There we go. Hey, Bark. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Smithers, am I right? This guy. Oh, he's so funny. It's so funny. But let's not talk too much about him. He might be watching, you know. Let's not try and give any spoilers away. We are putting on the camera, going into blueprints. There we go. Awesome. Then we continue. Oh, it's only day 113. Well then, the title is a lie, but that's how we roll at the Amazing Wilhelm channel. So kind of cold in here, but okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Get my notebook with me. I've lost a pen, so it seems. I have nothing to write down with. It's a 30-minute segment where you talk about lives so the parasocials can feast. I mean, 30 minutes is quite a long time, but this past week was very chill. I have done nothing of note or such, so don't think there will be a 30-minute segment. I do need a something to write down with, though, because otherwise this game will last forever. That is only that I have a few top halves of pens, but nothing else. Then that's it. Yep. Okay, there we go. Resume. Let's get the outside room, and I also can't really remember what I was doing, let's be honest. Or trying to do at least, because there hasn't been much doing in the recent streams. I don't remember. We'll do classroom because we will still want to find year 7 and year 8. But then we'll go from there. Then we will go from there. We're looking for the password to the Black Rock Grotto. Sorry, the Black Bridge Grotto. We are looking for still the connection of the boiler room plus car keys plus garage plus breaker room, which is kind of insane now that I say it out loud. But that's just the way things go. Den, let's go for den. Nothing in here. Let's go for classroom. I mean, it's a waste of a gem, but still, we want to move up in the grades anyway, so we might as well take it early. And then move on to the other side before we come back here. I mean, it's not like we're really watching our steps anymore anyway, so... Corridor, sure. storeroom. Then we'd like this and oh, there's a shovel in here. When did that happen? That always been possible? I don't know. I do not know. A room to the left. Neither of these are what I'm looking for. Okay, lever is decent. So still looking for the last item to craft. Whatever that may be. We have also very much given up on trying to do this puzzle. This is not for me. Or not for me anymore. Let's call it the way it is. Let's look at the stars. Oh, this is very clustered. This is Clavis, Southern Cross, Sail, and Apple. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, then... So we're looking for a shop now, although I don't think there's anything really in the shops that still is up for grabs. Passageway is true waste. Great Hall kind of also. Boudoir would be a waste because, of course, there is not space. Let's just open these doors, see what we can find. This is the dead end. Okay, then for sure the other two are useful. Okay, well. Planetarium, I guess. And then we'll do this one because it might be useful. And then that means we are low on keys. I mean, what I did do this past week, and by past week I mean yesterday and this morning, was play some Hollow Knight. Because I've been trying to do a Steel Soul run. That... Oh, doesn't fail, but I died a little earlier this morning, and then I called it quits right there. So, yeah, these are kind of annoying. We could go for Passageway because we have a bunch of gems anyway. And then we'll try to get a room to the left on this one. Such as the boiler room, very nice. Very nice indeed. Activates, okay. Then we'll go straight ahead first. Still trying to find the... this is not bad. No, this is bad. This is bad because we want straight ahead for Garage. So I don't mind losing half my steps here. Because there's an option that at the end of this road might be Garage, and then it's only looking for the key plus the breaker room, and then we can actually do something with that. Furnace is our only option. Well, then that is shitty. Then I'd go for Boudoir. So that's out of the window already. That means we lost half our steps for nothing also. We just... now we have energy to the foundation though, which might be good for the boat. So let's see if we can test that. So, pretty much. Okay. We'll see if that secret room actually has something in there, then now that the power goes to the foundation. Although I feel like there might be some other thing we still need for that to make sense, or for that to actually work. Okay. Because, I mean, there's no real indication in here that the power is going there, right? But we might as well try. No, this doesn't seem to be the case. Then the question, were these always here? They must have been, right? But I don't know if they were. That means that or it is not possible to get power to platform 8, or we have to do something else still. There is no train or metro stop with the word castle in it, so that's also something off the list. And then we're also... this guy has his own metro station. Yes! He does. It's freaking... And that by proxy means that I have my own metro station, because we have inherited this whole freaking place. To be rich. Then I think this run is already kind of a dead end, but we might as well try still. To see what else we can find. Because otherwise I feel like we might be at like a dead end type of situation. I mean, we can also... it might be a thing to get power in here from all 3 sides. But that's also like a thing, like there hasn't been any indication that that could be a thing that we need to do. Let's actually put the power that way. And that might not even be possible, to be honest. Let's go for security. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is definitely not a good run. Sure. Might as well draw them now. Good boy. Or we also don't have the breaker room yet, so... Room. Having power in here does also really... or does really nothing for us. Okay, this is also on. Let's go for this one. Ah, and that's a dead end, and we were nothing. Okay, well, then I think that's it for this day. There's nowhere else to go. Because this is a keycard door. Okay, then we call it a day. We call it a day. What else are we trying to do? We're trying to find the logic of the sanctum puzzles. We're trying to... I mean, there's much to do still, eh? Or I feel like there's much to do still. mean, there's much to do, but I also feel like our options are kind of running thin unless we find like a new big revelation or something. Toolshed. Because we want the freaking wrench to make the boiler room a common room. That would be very nice. What else can we do? I mean, we could do the other chess pieces, but that's also like such a waste of time and effort. Did you get all of the rooms so far? Or is that the only one still missing? What do you mean by did you get all of the rooms so far? I mean, as in over here? We have most of them. I think we're missing a shop that we haven't encountered yet. 46 is missing, but we have been in there a bunch of times. So these are complete. These, there might be more. These, there might also be more. The one shop is a mystery to me. We have never encountered it at all. And room 46 we've been in multiple times. I mean, it's likely that there's one still left, yes. But we don't know for sure. This can be a dead end. Or nook. It's not bad. Or this. Oh, we're also kind of still on a new clue puzzle. Kind of. Wait, oh, yes, we are trying to find a scorched sundial. Now we know there's a sundial in the orchard. Over here. And it might be an option to burn that one ourselves, and if it's not that, then we're still looking for another sundial still. Commissary, sure, we like commissary. Set of gems, a key. Damn, it's 10 for a key, that's kind of insane. Okay, well, that brings us up a whole bunch. Then we would like this one to go straight, and then right. None of these is what I asked for, but still. Let's go for breaker box then, we don't mind. Then put this off, put this on, this off. There we go. I mean, it's possible that room 46 only truly appears on our thingy once we've solved the puzzle in there. But for that to happen, we'd first have to... Jesus Christ, this is truly not a great run for the rooms. For that to happen, we would need all of the Sanctum puzzle solutions. So that's also very unlikely to happen, I would say. I mean, unlikely to happen today, then. Chapel, sure. We don't mind a chapel. Dining room to open up the map again, and then we'll snake our way to the right. Pick up the lunchbox. Nothing else in here, no. Observatory is our only real option. That's... To access dead-end rooms are more common. We don't mind. mean, vault would be good if we find a key, but that's also very unlikely to happen. Oh. Watering can. A room to the right, please. None of these are a room to the right. But boiler room is good in this location. Because, of course, there's a big chance that we can now power the garage. Through this door. No garage. Oof, okay. Then we'll take dark room and go back to the breaker room to put it on. Of course, we have to enter first. Oh, no, we don't. Let us see. Let us see. Because I am not taking risks again on this one. And if that does happen, that means that we only need the car key anymore. Which would be splendid. So then we would look for a security room to verify if it's there at all. I don't know what rooms are more likely to actually have the car key, but why not? Because there might be a car key here. Let's go for black this time. Come on, garage. Why? Walk-in closet, I guess. What else is there? Oh, here, the coupon book. The coupon book. Okay, back into here. That's crazy that they don't allow us to get the garage. That means we need this one to go straight ahead. Then we need a left ahead. God damn it. Okay. Then we would love a security room. Through here, which is our only option. That's our only option. Great. Archives is our only option again. Now we might have power into the foundation. That would mean that we would need to reach the foundation still. This is definitely... this is for sure... the thing. What's it called? The furnace. Let's try and do this one. So we have 12 minus 11 is 1 times 4 is 4 squared is 16. 11 minus 5 is minus 1 is 5 minus 2 is 3 Squared is 9, plus 11 is 20. No, I messed up because we didn't do the was 3 squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1, plus 11 is 11. Huh, okay, well, let's see if we can make it to the foundation at least. No, it would seem we cannot, unless we take courtyard, which we don't really mind. Gives us gems. Nothing else. Coin. I mean, we could still reach the foundation if we go left ahead over here, or right ahead over here. Shit. And then we would have to snake along. Let's not do that for now. We'd love a kitchen or one of those in this room. Pantry is fine. That gives us a bit of food at least. Or did I already draw kitchen? No, I did not, right? That was the last run. Oh, we did draw dining room, so that's something to keep in mind. Let's do this one. Okay, this is a dead end. Okay, then we go back to the archives and hope we draw security. That's the lab. That's also interesting. Let's do 9, then 3. That's powered now. Might be important. This might be security. No, it's the hallway or the passageways. That's also fine. We must go for that. It's the furnace. Okay. Okay, security. Sure. Can we now get a garage? No, we cannot. That really sucks. That's fucking crazy. That really sucks. That was the closest we've been to that nonsense, but apparently it was not in the cards. So, what are we trying to do? We're going back to the dining room, which will take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we get plus 20. At least. So down, 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 down until the observatory. Then right. Perfect. We do not have the trophy room. Oh, we could still get to the foundation through the other side. Let's do that. With the potential power. It sucks so much that that we didn't get garage. To me, that sucks so much. So through here. Through here. And if we can still find a code check, then we'll use that also. Because then we at least have the key in a secure location stored for all other tries. We look again. And why might it be different this time? Because I think because it comes in from the back that there might be power now. Which is a weird hunch to have. It doesn't work. Okay. Good to know. No power to foundation will ever satisfy. This is still freaking crazy. No garage. No fucking garage. Okay, well. I got over that real quick. Oh, yeah. We can go up through the foundation, I think, because we have break room and... Oh, we didn't do security. So we can't go up through foundation. We didn't do security. Then we now have power in the electrical lines because of lab. That might also be important for something. So we should follow the wires at least once. One of them goes to the Black Ridge Grotto. Through here. And I think the other ones go over there, but it's not clear to me if there's actually something there or if it's just a happy little accident. Okay. I'm guessing power here does nothing for us, eh? This must be right here, right? That seems correct. We have not found the admin key for this yet. Then let's follow the other wire and call it a day. I mean, I'm not crazy, right? It looks like there might be something there. If that's actually a warranted thing or not, that's another question. No. So this is still, of course, a dead end. Well, then I don't think it's possible for us to still reach the security room and continue. No. Okay, then we'll call it a day and try again. And for the sundial testing to work, we need a metal detector and a magnifying glass and a battery, I think. Which is... it seems a lot, but that's quite fine, actually. There we go. Damn, we had such a long chain of boiler power going. And we did like 5 or 6 checks for the garage, which is crazy. Trading post, I guess. But not because we're happy about it. Not because we're happy about it. And we might be able to trade for other items we find, but still. We're also trying to fill up every square in the mansion, because that gives us a trophy. And once we have 8 trophies, that gives us something I don't remember. Then, sure. That means we can make this a straightaway if we want. That's, I would say, not worth it. Although that means we guarantee a corner. And it gives us a gem. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Sure. Then security and chapel kind of have the same effect. Security would guarantee us being able to clear a keycard door, though. Okay, I'm back. We're not logging in. I think that's a waste of time. Let's then open this door. Go for a classroom. None of these are really useful, but observatory might be good. Let's go. This is so clustered. This is Diamondus. Hadu, gonna play some Factorio with a friend. Have fun! Have fun. Have fun indeed. That seems like a game that's not for me, but we might try it in the future. We might. Then we'll put this off. Courtyard is our only option. Sledge is fine. We would love something else way more though. Dining room is good here, just to have it. Then we'll snake our way to the other side over here. Or at least try to. None of these allow that to happen. I don't know what just happened. Did we gain steps? I don't know. I didn't see. And now we'll be able to pull a garage, of course. 3 keys, sure. We would love a hallway. Oh, cloister, very nice. Cloister is very nice here. We don't have double. None of these are useful, so we might as well take the walk-in closet. Okay. Pick. Reading nook. Oh. Another one of those, very nice. Library. Pantry goes the wrong way. Okay, library. So now we have a new clue in here. Don't think we have the magnifying glass for it yet. Not that I think we need it anymore, but still. Commissary might be the better option here because we might be able to buy a... No, we are not able to buy a... We'll buy some gems also. Okay, perfect. Love straight ahead. The workshop. Okay, so now we just need to find the magnifying glass and the magnifying glass. Then we just need a battery, a metal detector, and... Oh, but we can go to the trading post though. That we can try and see what we can buy. Let's also buy the salt shaker just to have the items to be able to trade. So let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Now we also have the shovel, so we can use this. Turnip with some salt on. Another turnip with some salt on. And a coin. This is a winding path, eh? Okay. Another turnip. No, we didn't take that, of course. Okay. Then let's see if we can trade. And what we can trade is also important. We would love a battery and a metal detector. Oh, select an item to trade. A lunchbox for hall pass, no trade. Sledgehammer for car keys. Compass. Lockpick for metal detector is a trade. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Trade. Trade. Car keys. Or the battery pack. Awesome. Okay. Then we walk to the workshop. Then we build the burning glass and we go to the orchard. And that went way faster than I thought it was gonna go, but okay. You know. We be solving puzzles in here. Okay. Awesome. Oh, we don't even need the battery pack. Well, that's great. That is great. Okay, then we go to the orchard. we go to the orchard through the foundation because I think that'll be quicker. Okay. I also love that because it's so much faster than going through the mansion itself. Let us see if this does work indeed. This doesn't seem to work. Oh! Oh, well, point it in the direction of the sundial itself. Hello there! This is also such a place. Okay, let's get the one in there and put it in there, see what happens. We might get something from that. That's the first time, aside from here, that has been a thing that happens, I think. But can't really imagine there being another place where we might have missed such a chip. But we'll probably need all three, eh? Is there anything else we can do now with this? Doesn't seem to be the case. It's not like we can turn it anymore. That's slightly... I mean, it's great that it did something. But it's very slightly annoying that it wasn't a bigger reveal. Then... Now we've wasted a bunch of steps already. I mean, wasted. We found something new. We found something new. I mean, if we get all 5 chess pieces, there might be something we can achieve. But that's also like such a far off reality. We'll go through here because that's easier or faster. More direct. Okay. Go for chapel. Music room. Let's do Rumpus room. See if there actually isn't anything that he'll say. No. He has said everything there is to say. So we can't add any more coins in there. There's nothing else in this room of note. Otherwise this has just become a corridor. This has just become a corridor. With a bishop in it, of course, that's always useful, but still. Kind of lackluster. Grade 1. Let's go for aquarium. Might as well. What we could also try, by the way, is to... This, by the way, is still a mystery to me, that note. What we can also try is trade this item for something, see what that does. Because we don't have enough steps to... I mean, unless of course we find something new, as in a new... As in the dining room, for example, through here. Oh, that would give us, or make the dining room active. That's good at least. Okay, secret garden key, very useful. Noted in verse. It's the major key? I have no clue. Okay, to get back to the dining room would take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we would get there at least, that's good. Four, 5. Okay. Oh, and we get 2. That's also nice. We don't have the furnace, nor do we want the furnace. Okay. Let's see if we can trade that burning glass thing into another of the items that we have crafted. Or into another craftable item. Because that might net us to the last item we need. With a silver key. Car keys, and then it's not interesting anymore. Well, okay then. Okay then. A little too dangerous to pick up. Call it a day. Next run. I'm being called. By my dad, so we'll call him back after the stream. Oof. Now we're truly lost on what to do. I mean, I really want the boiler room, garage, etc. combo. I guess we'll take the hovel. I guess we'll take the hovel. That means... Then sure for the gems. The gem. Okay, let's do the other routes then. Workshop. Observatory. Music is going crazy right about now. What the frick is this? Oh, it's a very small Florealis. Okay. Interesting. That's a lot. That's a real big amount. Really. Oh. How often have I missed that there? Is then the question. We don't mind using our keys for these, because they almost always pay back. Okay, let's sneak our way back. Cloister is overkill. Breaker box is not bad here. Awesome. Then let's go through the entrance hall straight ahead. With a chance of... oh. That's now what I don't call paying back. Corridor, sure. T-split here would not be bad. Vestibule. Let's go for chapel. Let's go for a chapel. Rotund is way overkill for what we're trying to do. Okay, Great Hall is fine. Very nice. Okay, that's something at least. I don't know if that's gonna be useful on this day, but that's something. Let's go for the middle one. Why not? Very cool. We don't mind the passageway here actually, because it actually leads to 3 new passages. Otherwise that would be a big waste on the early few ranks. I would say parlor for the potential gems. It's not like we're actually gonna try, it's just a chance. It's a game of chance. This one. Ah! Was telling the truth. Can you imagine that? Because I cannot. Half our steps is a lot now. But the archives, I think, is potentially worse. Or the potential for archives to do worse is way bigger, let's call it like that. Huh. This is also... This is like a copy almost of what lies beneath the 8th angel's hand when you put it down. What am I looking for? A single coin? Okay. So to the right is closed. Let's go over and back. Nook. We like Nook. Okay, let's go back all the way. Might as well. Dining room is nice. Okay. Let's go for pantry. No, for for bedroom, I mean. Sure, garage, why not? The 4-key garage. Oh, it's in here probably. Huh. Okay. Here a boiler room would be nice. Let's go for patio. Or the gems. Old tin can. Another old tin can. Somebody's burying these here, and I don't know if I like that. A nail. That's dangerous. Okay. This whole thing is also still a mystery to me, like the aquarium puzzle. Okay, we have the bottom rows filled now. Then let us... Oh, this is not the way we want to go. We want to go back that way. And over to the... foundation. Well... We... do we have the break room, even? We do have the utility closet. Still quite the far walk still. From... Secret garden key, really? Really now. Okay then. Let's use that secret garden key. Oh, we can't, because this is also locked. So we need a security room. Vestibule. Lavatory, I guess. Plus 10 it gave us. Oh, the car keys. Plus 10. Plus 10. You mean plus 10? Bedrooms. Dormitory. Okay, awesome. Study. Pantry is the only real option. Trying to find security still. Ooh, deposit box key. Well then. Then we are also looking for the vault. Or a key card would also be nice. We have a lot of money with nothing to spend it on. These 3 of the doors are open now. Well, sure. I mean, we still need or a security card, or I mean a key card, or the security room. So that would be nice. Gymnasium, we don't mind. Ah, that's also good. Kitchen or lab. Let's do let's do kitchen. Oof, this could be very good also. Okay, that brings us above our starting total again. We still have no water in the kitchen. Well then. The vault would be very cool. But we don't have the gems. Hey! Library. Could we have had the gems is then the question. Or is this is a room we don't have because we need the key card. Archives, I guess. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, it's not. Okay. We also have the garage door key, so if we can use that while we're still on our way, we might. Let's do this. Casino. Yay, plus 50. It's a 30 coin profit. Am I blind? Might be blind. Hey! What's the difference between this one and the other ones? Okay. We're doing some slots. Oh, bam. What's the difference? These ones have less cool prizes? What's the difference? The lucky one and this one? Oh. Okay, so it's not like you can get a special prize out of it. That's kind of sad, actually. That is kind of sad. And this'll be the end of the day, if this is a red room. It is not a red room. Well, then we continue. Boudoir, sure, why not? Do a little back and forth. Get us some gems. Boy, I mean, this would be very, very much a good thing. Let's do that, actually. Okay, and we'd love... Oh, we also want to draft this right next to the furnace. That would also be good. for future reference. Because I'd love to know what's in that letter as a prismatic key. Anyway, it's a good thing to know what it does. Let's call it a day. It's kind of sad that we don't have the vault, even though we have a vault key. Treasure map is also... This has been truly a disastrous day. Yeah. Yeah. What are we trying to achieve? What are we trying to achieve? It's becoming increasingly more difficult to actually make progress, I would say. Schoolhouse. Because we want still grade 7 and 8 to help us potentially solve anything. Damn, 200 gold. Or corridor. Oh, we wouldn't want to find the showroom today. Oh, I almost thought this can be commonplace. That's okay. These are all fine. I don't mind these. We don't have items. We have been to that place. Well then, we continue. We continue. Nothing on the desks. Oh, just an apple. Let's do this and then turn back to the entrance hall. Because we're kind of low on gems. Let's see if we can try and do a green run. Okay, of course we're not gonna pass up on security. Okay. Library or dorm. Might be useful because we're doing classroom. Chapel. Bedroom, I guess. Coin purse. Truly a disaster. Box with the most words is both statements written on the other boxes are false, and there is only one true box. That is inherently true. This is false. This is not Tower of Gems. Okay. That was also very stupid of me now that I think about it. But that's fine. That is fine. It's not like this is shaping up to be a good run anyway. Then we don't have keys, we barely have gems. Utility closets. That's not that bad because we can go through the foundation itself and then we start again from there. Yep. We start again from there. Although, generally days that start like this are not that great. What do we want? What do we want? I mean, we could try and... I mean, that's also kind of folly, to be honest. To see if we can solve some more of the Sanctum puzzles. It's very unlikely that we can solve them with the information we have right now. I mean, maybe if we read the history of Arinda another time. Maybe. We'll order it, see what we do from there. First edition. Here we go. Still not entirely convinced that there is not like a secret nook in this library. But okay. There go all my keys. Commissary might have some stuff. Gift shop would be better for the filling up the rooms though. Let's go for this though. We might be able to buy gems and keys. Gems, yes. Keys, no. That's slightly annoying. Okay. Classroom, sure. Sure, why the frick not, eh? Chemistry, this puzzle we have already. Okay. Sure. This is geography. This we also know. I mean, we could just string together a bunch of classrooms here. See how that goes. We might get some gems or keys because of this. What the fuck? The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good waste of stars right there. This is grade 5. This is obviously that thing. Let us redraw for another classroom. This is grade 6. This is a history of Orinda. Drawing room. Boudoir would be good if it was in the other way around. We would love a room with gems. We have not spread any gems across the house, so that's also stupid. Okay, well. Let's do mailroom then. Oh, we could have done secret room for the potential for trophy room or showroom, and then we could have bought everything out. But I was an idiot. Okay, that's... This is a new letter. No, this is not a new letter. Okay. Well then... That was it for this day. Slightly sad. No, let's call it. We'll read a history of Orinda, the first edition again. And then we'll go from there. And then we will go. I mean, it might be possible to then use the information we find in there about the countries to cross-reference that with the Runes and Realms book, which would then allow us to fill in 2 or 3 more puzzles, maybe. Probably maximum 2, being Archeries and Eraya. Or Eraja. But we shall see. Root cellar then. Oh. We're also still trying to create that last item, which, if I remember correctly from editing the video, it should be like a compass and a thing, a compass and a, what's it called? Metal detector, potentially. But we don't know. Or I don't know, would be a better use of those words. Okay, so we're looking for a key or a sledgehammer. drawing room, and then this has a gem. So this always pays back. And then this can be a dead end, we don't mind. Very nice. Okay. Courtyard, sure, for the potential metal detector. Or the sledgehammer is also nice. Then through here. Let's go for a commissary for the potential metal detector. Magnifying, we'll just buy everything. And we have a bunch of gems, we might be short on keys though. Okay. Garage. No, let's go for reading nook. And then draft library here to go to the other side, or chapel is also good actually. Okay. Did I not dig up anything in the courtyard? We'll verify later. You know what might actually be a thing now that I think about it? I don't know if it's possible or if it's even correct, but there are like these two cannons in the master bedroom, right? If we bring the burning glass to there, can we light those cannons? We need this gives us a dowsing rod, that's not useful at all. Okay, so we want the... And this is probably something to do with that castle puzzle in the... There's so much going on in my brain. Hey Bert, how are you doing? Me, myself, I just failed a Hollow Knight Steel Soul run, so I'm kind of down and out of it, but there's potential still. We don't have the... I mean, if we do Dark Room, then we might still find the break room, so... Okay. And I lost the run to a stupid thing also. I don't know if you've played Hollow Knight, but I lost it to like these exploding eggs. There's like this one room with like 1,000 exploding eggs. I bumped into one there. Which is very, very annoying. Nope, never played it. Well, watch out for the exploding eggs is the only hint I can give then. Observatory, it would be very nice. That means this is the 51st star. Oh! North Star, gain 1 coin. Inkwell, you may spend stars to draft new floors. I don't like that. Gotta be honest. I don't like that. Dining room. Sure, dining room, why not? This has been a very weird trajectory already, eh? Let's get ourselves our lunchbox and hope we get a room to the left, like this. There should be the history of Orinda in here. Yes, sir. We are going to do another deep dive. into the other nations, actually. Being Archaries and Eraya and Nuance, if possible. If possible, the other ones also, but I doubt that it's gonna be more than Archaries and Eraya. Ajera. The first era often denoted as Ajera. That's something I forgot already. Of Orindia, whose name was Oris. Oris. As a prominent merchant, lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him ideal. Castle Orindia. That's the first mention of castle we found also. So Castle Orindia. I don't know how that would be useful, because I think we're looking for 3 5-letter words, but okay. Expansion. It could be seen. Okay. Second era. Okay, so Archaries, land of the northern storms. Okay. A wild, untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And it is fast. Storms, okay. And then Eraya is mystical realm of the ancestors. Tradition, magic and poetry. Prosperity doesn't go. Okay, it's but we're known cooperation, but trade of transportation continued, and that was the third era. A vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains. Okay, so Archaries is also mountainous. And Eraya has southern shores. Travel, commerce between 3 realms. Okay. And a vast network of railways. It's probably, but Orinda we have already, so. Okay. Desolates was beloved, blah blah blah. And then it's the pacification of Fen, because Prince Learson attacked. And that's it. Yes, okay. So now we might be able to solve the Sanctum puzzles of Archaries and Eraya, but that's also still kind of a stretch, let's be honest. I don't think we have anything to buy in here anymore, and I mean, That's what we need the 8 trophies for. Okay, I remember again. Breaker box is what we were looking for dark room. So we could draft garage. And we don't know about the keycard system yet, so we'll leave that off for now. Though the likelihood of finding a keycard is way lower than finding a security room, so let's just do it like that. Oh! Bert, I'm so freaking lost, man. I'm so lost. Oh, by the way, Bert, this is information that's new to you. I did do the... I made the burning glass, right? And then I went to the sundial, and you can burn some spots in the bottom, and then it opens up. So that did happen. Now, the thing that comes up, and I don't know if you remember this, if you have in the Blackbridge Grotto, you have like this central pedestal with like these 3 chips that you can put in, where one is inserted, right? The same pattern is inside the sundial. So once we have all 3, we can put them in the Blackbridge Grotto, and we can put them in the sundial. So that's something to keep in mind also. But we've only found one of those, and I don't even, I have not a clue where the other 2 could be or what they even, you know, we have no clue. That's basically the point I'm trying to make. We have no clue. Sure. Pantry. Sure. Walk-in closet, I don't mind. Aha! Keycard. So now we can turn that back on again. God damn it. Okay. And also, actually, and I don't know if this is possible, I would like to read this. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay, so that's nothing. This cabinet thing has been there also all game, and that's not something we've been able to change yet. Okay. Well, that was fruitful. Oh, did we not turn it on? Yippee! I'm still not sold on the fact that there's nothing special in here. I've been saying that a lot recently, but you know, that's how we roll. This may be a dead end for all we care. Boudoir, sure. Yeah, sure, boudoir. I don't need the steps. I mean, we have a lot of them still. And we're doing pretty good on filling up all the rooms also, so we might try and achieve that also this run. We don't know. We don't know. I'm very disoriented in this layout, but that's okay. That is okay. Oi, 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 oi. A gem. You're more likely to draft green rooms while drafting. We love that for us. A key, also very nice. There's a bunch of them in here. Ah! Workshop ID, battery pack and compass. We have both of them, and we have the workshop, so we should try that. And there is the... Oof, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And that's the last item we have to create, I think. Then that will give us another trophy. If I am not mistaken. So let's do that. Let's do that. We are getting spoiled in here. But then again, it has been a very slow day for us up until now, so... no, not the magnifying glass. The compass and the battery pack. Electromagnets. Last item to craft. Let's go! Oh, that earns... Hey! Hey! There it is! What does it do? More likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting, automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Very nice. This is a very good room, actually. This is a very... No, what I didn't say, I don't mean room. I mean a very good item. We're gonna craft that way more once we... Now we know that it exists. Because now, of course, this will be a boiler room. Okay, security, that's fine. Cloister also very good, but security is good also. Let's do one trunk, one coupon book. We don't mind those. We want the car key. Let's put this to high. Put this to locked. We don't care. Back. Okay, exit. There we go. Of course, I wasn't here. Since you said that, don't do too much without me. I've been cursed by you. Cursed, I tell ya. Mechanarium is 1, 2. That's it, I think. Only 2. Let's redraw. I think this is exactly the type of situation where you would want to redraw. Lab. Hey! That's useful. That's so funny, actually. Okay, let's do the experiment. Immediately. Whenever... Boring experiment, I don't care. Very nice. That was useful, actually. Okay. This would make it a dead-end run, right? So we must take aquarium. That also means I don't think aquarium has the transportation of the boiler room currency, right? So that's also now a moot point. Solarium. Sure. Why not? Why not? Nothing was buried there. Well then. Don't tell me about it then. Sped gems to each green room. Yeah, sure. A nail. A snail. This still is not the way we want it to be. Okay. Now we have 4 of them. That's decent, so we might as well do that. Ooh, this would knock us out, so let's do that. A lot of text on that one. This is not worth it. This might be worth it for the adjustment of the boiler room, but no. Let's make these very common. Or standard is good. Standard, yes, nice, nice. This, all of them are standard. Okay, turnip, some salt on it. I have a fear that I might be making too much room standard, and in so making all of them the same rarity, and then also meaning that we never find any of them. Aha. That's not a place we can access, brother. Cloister, sure. Silver key. Okay, we're also still trying to find the... We're trying to get into the antechamber, of course, because I think it's... Even if you fill up all the rooms, you might still have to get there. Okay. And now we can go back down again. Drafting studio. Door. What was the code? Was like 8. So like 811 was it? But there was not a gem in there, right? Or I don't think there was a gem in there. No. Okay. Gymnasium? Sure. Oh, the last one. The kennel! Very nice. What? I feel like we're gonna be using that a lot. Okay, now we do have access to the antechamber though. That's good. The dining room is over here. To get there, we need to do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's not possible now, is it? Yeah, that's not possible. Then we'll have to find the kitchen somewhere around these parts. Trophy room would have been very nice. Green rooms don't cost gems. Okay. Let's draft a bunch of those then. Silver key. Another one. Some coins. Okay. Now we can get to the dining room, but doing so would cost us all our movement, and moving back would do the same. So I don't know if that's worth it. Really? Furnace. No. Boiler room. I don't want to spend the gem, actually. We're gonna be using some stars here. We cannot do music room either. Okay, sure. We haven't done kennel yet either, so... Cat. Hi, doggo. Oi! Now it's the best game of all time, of course. What do they mean by cat? Cat. 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 Maze chamber, and now we would need the East Wing Hall. Silver key. Great. Let me open this door. Wine cellar is big. A brick! Jesus. Come on. Let's go for classroom. And that means that this has been a success. I think. Locksmith. Or. There we go. Did we just steal all the keys? We just stole all the keys. This item is overpowered as fuck. We just stole 24 keys. Holy shit. This item is truly overpowered as fuck. Code check would have been great to store that item. Yes, but we do that. That is true. There we go. Oh, of course. Oh, we didn't open it yet. Of course, we didn't open it. And I think that'll take all our movement just to get there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dead end. But it's also not that expensive of an item to craft, right? So now we are here, we might as well try and get to the dining room. 1, 2. Oh, it's right there. So through here. And through here. There we go. Very nice. Crazy that what the fuck? I wonder if that item also applies to car keys and such. Because if so, that would save me a bunch of looking around every time we find it, you know. Or every time it's in a room that we would like to find it but can't because I'm blind, for example. Now we have 24 freaking keys. Okay, very cool. Then this was so Orinda was the last realm, right? We're gonna write this down. Or is it not? Where to start? Okay, so Orindia was first. And then he went south, so probably 2 would be Araya. Maybe. And he finished, I think, in Archaries. No, not in Archaries, in Orinda areas, of course. That would be this one. No. This one, yes. Tempted to say... So yeah, this is... 8 is Orinda Ares. Could mean that, of course, Orindia is not part of the puzzle, but wait. There are... We have Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, Araya. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 named countries and 8 postcards. So the fact that Orindia would be first does make sense. Then for these two, so this is Arch Ares, which is mountainous, and then we have to get that book again with the runes so that we can actually decipher these. And this is Araya, which is purple. And Arch Ares is yellow. Okay. Let's go up to room 46 again and see what we can do there already with that information, because that means... I mean, I'm guessing this world is not super civilized, so he would do the travels in a certain order, right? In a logical order. That isn't like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth again. So we might try and do that puzzle already. But we'll see. Okay, through here. And then we have arrived in the antechamber, and then in room 46. There we go. There we go. This is now a useful item as much as ever. Is there not a way to put Orinda Ares in one go? I mean, it would be this, right? And he would also start in this. Then Araya to south. And let's say he does a logical travel, then I would say he goes here, 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 there, and that's it. But apparently it was not a logical travel, otherwise this would have now solved the puzzle. But there's only 2 we know for sure, that is 1 and 8. So yeah. Oh, how cool is that? Very cool. Okay, I would say this has been a very successful day. We did two trophies in one day. Very nice. I mean, we didn't get closer to solving anything really, but good progress indeed. Oh, I've been saying I'm cold for the past 3-4 hours and I'm not really doing anything about it. Archaeological shopping center. 31 excavation digs. Okay. That path we took to get there is also kind of insane, but you know. That's just how it goes, I guess. Exit. Save and continue. Same, it's cold, but I don't want to get up. It's like forever a struggle, right? Because normally, if it's cold and I'm alone, I'm not talking to people, I would just climb in my bed. But just fall asleep. But once you're streaming, that's not really an option now, is it? Bert, I'm gonna show you what I meant. I mean, I'm sure you know what I meant, but then at least you have a visual cue also to keep in your mind. So we have this, the exact same. This is, yep. I want to try something actually now. Admin key Agera. Admin not found, okay. Orindia. Okay. Boris, maybe? Nope. Escape. The music just disappeared. Mysterious. So... oh, the burn spots are gone. But basically, this layer and this layer you could burn, and then you could turn them, and I turned them in the... like one here and one there, and then this went open. And then you can put this chip also in here and it lights up. But of course you probably need all 3 for it to actually do something. So yeah. That's kind of where we're currently at. Freaking white trees. Yeah, that's exactly what I said also. Like, I was hoping that it would have been a bigger reveal or like something that actually propelled us forward, but that just wasn't the case. Like, it would have been also very cool. Let's say we found the Black Bridge Grotto, and then we found the sundial, and then there would have been the second of the 3 parts in there. That would have been cool also. But now it just feels like, oh, we have Just another step to the puzzle that we cannot solve yet. I also brought power to... this is a really difficult choice, because I want schoolhouse, because we haven't seen grade 7 and 8 yet, I don't think. I want tool sheds to make the boiler room more easy, acceptable, and shelter. No, shelter we don't need anymore, actually, because we have done the 45 room challenge. So let's go for tool shed for the potential to make... Okay, potential denied. It's also like a really weird hope to have. Also earlier I was very fucking close to actually having the key and the power for the boiler room and the break room at the same time. Yeah, very good items for sure. But we never drew the garage, even though we had power here, we had power here, we had power here, and power here. So we had all the steps except garage, which is crazy if you're like just... So yeah, I was slightly mad at that. Oh no, now I have to pick them up again. This is so beneath me. New 2 keys. Let's earn back our stars, though. We used a bunch of them in the last run to make it happen, but it was very much worth it, though. So it was very much worth it, I would say. Now we don't mind this being a dead end, such as the breaker box. Okay. And of course we're still doing the chess piece puzzle at the same time also. Jesus fucking Christ. It's fucking nonsense. Okay, let's do that, I guess. That's fine at least. Did we not have a shovel? Oh no, we don't. Okay. Yeah, I also wonder what's up with the cabinet. Because that has been like a question since day 1, probably. I mean, as in the chance that we pulled hidden effects. Okay, 2 keys. We have 2 bedrooms. This is the servants' quarters. And we got 3 dice. Okay. Yeah, what I meant to say was we have been looking at that breaker box since day 1, because it's probably something we did draft on day 1, and we still haven't really found what that could mean, so yeah. Let's redraw again. Let's do it then for the gems. It's the gem then. Oh, we're also trying to... Oh, that's what we're also trying to do since last stream, probably, is connect the... is connect the furnace and freezer like right next to each other. Because that's also a thing, apparently. Jesus Christ. Because there's a letter in the freezer that you can only read when you connect those two, probably. I would have liked to go straight ahead here, actually. Like this. Very nice. Oh, we have the shovel now. Okay, I already forgot about that. Bam. Oh, car keys. In that case, let us go back to the Great Hall and see if we can find a boiler room somewhere through there. Annoying. Okay, decent. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Okay, we have a bunch of gems, we might as well use them. Storeroom, sure. Nook. Wait room or rotunda. Let's do rotunda. We might as well. Passageway is good because it has the connection to the grid, the steam-powered grid. So if we can pull a boiler room from there, we can connect it to the rest. Kitchen? Parlor? Let's do parlor. We have break room already, okay, so we just need... Gems are in a box with false statement. The gems are in a box next to this box. Jesus Christ. Secret passage is the only real option. Sure. Let's go for a green room. And let's do this one. Banana. Oh, this is the closest we've been to this statue, I think. Very nice. Is there anything special about it? From a certain angle, potentially? Is there a way we could get to it? By touching some of the bases somewhere? This game makes me think in interesting ways, eh? Flood it with water and use the boat. That's exactly the type of thinking this game really introduces to, you know. Security. Sure. Kennel is good. We love kennel. Did the dogs move? Small gates lock safes. I'm going crazy. Boiler room. Garage is also fine. Sorta. Not really. Ooh. I mean, we can get power to it if this turns out to be a boiler room. But for that to happen, first we'd like to get a electromagnet thingy majig. Yes, but the power can go through passageway, security, and then into garage. I give up on that key or that coin. Yeah, passageway is like overpowered as frick. Okay. But that does mean we have to draft it right here, right now. No, let's not use the secret garden key. And that has failed, so... That's slightly annoying. Let's draft that here so we don't get it later again. And then... I'm kind of losing what we could still do today then. And we could try and find the... master's bedroom. If that turns out to be anything. Okay. Jesus. Don't know if we want pump room to do something, to be honest. I mean, we might want water in the kitchen, but that's also like such a first world problem. Let's do water from pool to kitchen. if at all possible. No. It is not possible. We must do pump from fountain to kitchen. Just don't mess up the reservoir. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, and ideally we can also empty aquarium again. Aquarium goes into here. Let's... This is like the ideal state of affairs. Perfect. Okay, well then let's go to... Ooh, we've done a little runaround. Okay, let's go back to security. Open that and then go from there. I think we have all necessary for... Or we don't have the thing yet. But we have enough to make the power hammer. That's good also. Then we can open this. I mean, it's not necessary to do it now, so I don't know why I'm doing it, but to remind myself of the game mechanics. I really thought we would be able to go to the other side of this hedge, actually, but okay. Let us go back to security and open that stuff up. Oh, they open up the doors, of course. That's why we hear the barking. So now we have water from here, correct? Yes. Does opening this influence the water level in the kitchen? No, it does not. That is very good to know. Okay. I also would like to put the car keys in the code check so we have them permanently, and if by some unholy miracle we manage to get power to the garage, that we can just straight have them. Exits, okay. Such an interesting thing. Okay. We also haven't got the library today yet, which is what we want for the future. The master bedroom would be very nice. We don't have the gems for it. Because I want to know if those two cannons are lightable with the... with the thingy. This will be a red room, probably. No, it is not. Oh, this will lead us to the library. So this is the library, must be. And we want Rune and Realm. Locker room, sure. I want to open a bunch of lockers in here. Gold. Okay, so most of these will probably be gold then. Okay, running shoes. Huh. Where is the rumored room 46? Theorized location, north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus bedroom or bunk room. Secret door in tomb, doesn't exist, red herring. Grotto. Grotto is a red herring. Why is Grotto I mean, the only place called the Grotto is the Blackbridge Grotto. Okay. Now I definitely want to open all of these. Okay. That's the end of this run, but okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Schoolhouse, always schoolhouse. Try to get to 8. Possibly 9 if we are allowed. I haven't found the code check in a long while, I think, or I feel like that's the case at least. Let's go for a hallway. For guest bedroom. This is servants' quarters. We got 3 dice. Okay. Library is good because of this book. Day before yesterday, but you did locksmith instead. I mean, yes, that is true. It's true. Realm and Rune. Yes, those we know. Korarika. Yep, that's correct. The Rays. What method of transportation was prevalent in a realm? Were they seaside kingdom, ships, etc.? And there just so happened to be 8. There just so happened to be 8. There just so happened to be 8. Funny that there's more than 8 of these, though. Are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there are not. Okay, then we can do some interesting stuff, I would say. The banner or the border is probably the easiest part. I think we have those all set. No, that's not true. We have 4 of them set. The other 3 will be more difficult, probably. So the other 3, we don't know the other 3, what colors they are. But Arch Ares is yellow, Orinda Ares is red, Eraya is purple, and Kororika is orange. Oh yes, I mean there's the hidden eighth realm is Orindia, but that doesn't exist on the map anymore, and that's black, right? That's why the math didn't math. There are 7 current countries and 8 including the historical Orindia. Yeah. But we can probably do some, but because I mean there probably are like every one of them has one of these, so it's a game of um, it's a game of putting what we know away, right? Go on to travel on turtle. Would that work? I don't think it would. Depending, maybe it would work. Okay, how am I going to write this down? Because this is gonna take a lot. I'm gonna make a thing like this for all of them. Okay, so Fen Aries is road, carriage, foggy, militaristic, and red. Then Orindia is train system. Train system. Then Orindia is also foggy. Is also foggy, apparently. Foggy. I think it was Metropolitan. But we should go down to the foundation to check that out. And it was black, right? Black. Then we have... let's do Araya first. Because I feel like we know most about them still. Araya is a seafaring nation. Aviation. Okay, aviation exists. Okay. So they have naval capabilities. So ships, which is a circle, and all of the lines. They have probably windy or rainy, probably, and they were poetic. Poetic and magical, so it might be spiritual also. But I mean, we can put spiritual between thingies. If there are 8 attributes for 8 realms, they should all be unique. That is true. But I drew the sigil for Orindia, and they're also foggy, as well as Fenaries. They're also foggy. Which is crazy. But I would guess then that Eraya is or windy or rainy. But definitely not snow, because that would not go with ships. And they are, of course, purple. So we should go and test that out. But we can verify that later also. This book is so important. I mean, we have all the pages, or I'm pretty sure we have all the pages screenshotted also. If it would open, yes. Yeah, yes, we have all of the important pages screenshotted, so we can just go to the foundation and go from there. I want to test this out as soon as possible, so we will. We are in the library, okay. So, we will. It's 5 o'clock now. I mean, I've not been streaming for that long, but I feel like I have. Because of course I did stream this morning, I just stopped stream because I rage quit because of Hollow Knight. Which I would call fair. And I wanted to look at Smither's stream, who is very close to beating Outer Wilds. He's just very much struggling to get past the anglerfish while or after getting into the Ash Twin project. So this... Yeah, it is very exciting. So they're foggy, and Fen Ares is foggy as well, which is very, very strange. Yep. Okay, then this is not the one we want, although that would also not be difficult probably. This is the one we want to try. So I'm going to open the pages on my second monitor here, so I'll not be able to read chat for a while, but at least we might be able to solve this puzzle. Okay. I always forget how this works also. So Eraya has these lines, that's correct. Ah, I messed up already. Okay. Let's go all the way around again. Okay. They are... purple, so we want lines. Not those lines. Not those lines. No. 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 Yes, this is what we want. Then they are poetic. So we want the flowers. Ah, I messed up again. I messed up again. Ah, shit. No, we need the lines first. Yes, okay. Yeah. No. Spiritual possible? Yes, and they are... probably windy or rainy. Okay, let's try rainy first. No. Okay. It's heat. No. Yes. Okay, we press again. Okay, and then instead of... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. One more, I think. Yep. Then... No, no, no. One more. And then this. To poetic, which is, I think, exactly this one. Yes. Okay, so we are incorrect. We did rainy incorrectly then, right? Or we didn't do rainy yet, that's also possible. We could also just do normal for them. No. Okay, for sure, the ships are correct. Purple is correct. So we just need... What haven't we tried that then yet? Spiritual for these guys. So this one. I mean, we might as well press the button every time, right? No, no, shit. Very annoying. Oh, tradition is also one of the options, I think. No, it is not. Hmm. I mean, we might try Arch Aries first then. So they are yellow, which is the lines like this. They are mountainous. And stormy. So like that. Would be easier if we had all the books with us. Just take it along, you know. I mean, train is already used by Fenaries. Then roads is already used by Orindia. And I would say naval capabilities is already used by Eraya. So we have horseback, aviation, camels, or turtleback. I would say turtleback and camels and aviation are so far away from it that, or probably the other three, that I would say it's horseback. So, no. So like this. We want stormy. Okay. Mountainous. How do I indicate mountainous? Or do I not have to indicate mountainous? Vast and mountainous. So we really don't know how their in-between modes look. They might be primitive, right? Or industrial, maybe? I think we can try all the modes, that's no issue. So this is correct, this, the line configuration is correct and the outside is correct. So we just do these ones and we press all of them. That's annoying. So this is also not correct. So then what is incorrect about this is the horses galloping. So then we go back to that page. I mean, they might do aviation. We don't know. So like this. And then we do... Ah, that was it. Yellow. With a border. Yes. So, we go around again. So this one. Huh? How did that happen? Like this. So that's also not it. But I'm very certain about the storm and about the color. So we only have 2 variables to change. So we tried horseback and we tried aviation. I mean, it could be that they overlap a lot, right? That's definitely possible. And they did say that the train system went all throughout the 3 nations, so we might as well try train system also. Which is this lever. Yes. One more. No. Like that. Okay. Hey, okay, awesome. So they are... in squares. Which makes them a train system driven stormy industrial yellow country. Awesome. Very cool. We arrived here a few days after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast and an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. So this is after a ship. So I would say this is or after Araya or coming from the other side of the ocean. Very cool. Then Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box, given The number of ship routes and trade relations between the two realms. This is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in arched areas that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Morojai. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, let's start again. So the point is to get this one down. Okay. This one does nothing, of course. Okay. Move north. So we need to get one to come down. Very cool. So Arch Ares is after ship. That means that, like, repeating patterns is really a non-issue, eh? Okay, what are the things we're uncertain about with Araya? So we know for sure it's purple, so that's not an issue. So this must be Like that. That is a non-question. Then we don't know the weather, so these we have no clue about what they might be. I mean, this could be literally straight lines. Have we tried that? Don't think we have. So straight lines. And we're going to assume that they are a naval, that they have naval capabilities. So like that. And then they need to be... They are violet is the color that it says here, which I would say is purple, of course, but you know. So like this. And then we just press for every one of these. No. So that's incorrect. So we're probably wrong on both weather and on they might do turtleback travel. They have shores, no? Let's try the turtleback travel. Turtleback travel gang. So like this. Could also just be a land turtle, right? So we never know. So no, that's also not it. Okay, let's wait until we have more information then. Let's continue on our day. Okay. And the fact that Herbert said that the train station was important to him to get to Arch Ares indicates that it must be one of the three, right? So I'm guessing he went to Arch Ares right after he went to Iraya. So it would be Orindia, Iraya, Arch Ares, then the rest. I would think. But we'll see. We did do classroom, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go commissary first. We're gonna need the gems if you want to do classroom. Storeroom. Damn, the music freaking left us all of a sudden. Jesus Christ. Sure, classroom, why not get that apple? Okay. There we go. No, I would love them to go the other way around, like that, indeed. Okay. Second library of the day. Sure. Okay, so we've done History of Arindia. We've read that. Let's do... We haven't read Sightseer's Guide to Reddington in a while. Might be useful. Might give us some new insight. Well, there goes that. Go back to hallway. Go off into the classroom. Such as that one. Grade 4. So, I'm guessing he would have gone like this, and then like that. So fucking... Or maybe he went to, Nuance first, and then there. And then he took the travel over. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. Let's go for the gems. Then a classroom. Or not. Spare room then. With the gems. Chapel. Sure, chapel. Master bedroom. I want to verify something. It does not look like you can light these. This room... I fucking hate it. No fuse. I mean, it's still worth a try, right? I mean... There have been... There should be way more here. But then again, I would think it has to do something with these cupboards, but... Oh, we also want to be able to read this. So we need a magnifying glass. A magnifying glass, god damn it. Hey, we have 3 of them now. So yeah, let's take the long way or the other way. Schoolhouse. There's probably not a magnifying glass in here anywhere. Okay. So very slightly annoying. But we can't go up because we don't have a key card. I made a mistake then. I made a mistake then. Oh. Oh, it's getting increasingly more difficult to... I mean, it feels so hard to do something new every time. Or it feels like, even though I have become better, that's for sure. I mean, that was a big whoopsie, but still. I literally did the 45 room filling today, so that indicates some level of skill at least. It does feel like to progress from now on, I just need some luck. Unless there's a puzzle I'm like completely missing. Which is entirely possible, of course. Which is entirely possible. Paddington. I mean, we have the book now. That's something at least. Paddington. Botanical Gardens. Featherfall Keep. Lord William Esmond. Hinsdale Lake. Mount Holly. That doesn't feel useful at all. Damn, it's been 5 months! Jesus. What are we doing? What are we doing? Go check, sure. Kennel. CAT. So confused. Sledgehammer. Don't have that many items. Broom. Let's go for master key. That's very easy. Oh, we're already at garage. Well then. Do we have more than 2 green rooms? Okay, well. Well, indeed. I don't know why I'm filling up as much as possible for no reason. We should be trying to complete the objective, not trying to fill up every room. Wait. No, we don't have a queen room, do we? The study is a queen room, we don't have a king room. Utility closet. We could do that. Then we at least can go through the doors. See, the car keys are somewhere. The car keys are somewhere. That's so annoying. One, two, three. Yeah, it'll be easier just going through the foundation. Okay, let's see if we can get... So it's freaking impossible to find the car keys in this mess now, eh? Oh, God. What else can we do? Can we think? Castle. Cats. I mean, it could also be 5 3-letter words, right? I feel like once we solve all 5 of these, there might be another thing to come still, you know. Unless it's choose one, lose the other. Castle. Why is that important though, that the foreman has that? I mean, probably to build that freaking cave over there. But this is a place we cannot get out of, because this is waterlogged. Yeah, and we cannot go over because the boat is on the other side. Okay, well, let's call it a day. I'm not feeling this day very much. I mean, if we picked up the car keys, that would have been a different story, but oh, I'm so lost on what to do. I mean, this is the least amount of things we've had to, I mean, that we have been able to do. That, I mean, that we're looking forward to. Like, otherwise there would have been like 5 or 6 things at least, but now it's just boiler room to another room. None of these. None of these. I mean, not really. Oh, I want to get furnace and freezer next to each other. Sure. That it was me who wanted to test out on the foundation, true. But that didn't work. We did that earlier today. We did that earlier today from this side, and this side. And that also did nothing, so... Yeah. That's what I mean. There's like nothing to do. Or it feels that way at least. Like I'm missing one more thing or one or two more things to break the game open again, but they're just not coming. You want a somewhat spoilery hint? I mean, let's wait for a minute. How about... Is there something you know that I can do right now that would have, like, major consequences? I think so. I don't know all the details, though. I mean, fair. Sure, go for it. I mean, I think we are so far past... some of the stuff in this room, or some of the stuff in this game that... these are fine. I mean, and I don't by any means or any stretch of the imagination think we're close to the end. But I do feel like there's a non-zero chance that we have done like 60% of the game. Back again. Such a weird layout, but okay. I know for the fact there is an electronic door down there that you should be able to open, I assume with the boiler room, but I'm not sure. In the foundation, you mean, then? I mean, that does sound sensical. I just don't know if it's possible for me to get energy down there yet. Because when I did the... or when I tried to connect it up, it just didn't do it. Oh, it could be here sometimes, the car door, but I never checked that one. The car key, I mean. Yeah, not quite sure where, because it's a freaking maze, but somewhere on the way to the lever or so. Huh. Really? Really? That would be interesting. We can try and see if we can find that later. Later as in when we get there. Um... Then we can try... Open this. Okay, a key. Sure, commissary is nice. For multiple reasons, but for the overabundance of stuff, mostly. Sure. I mean, we could try and look at it now, of course. Let's read all these. The kennel. I'm really liking the kennel, actually. Because it's just another street away. I mean... Look at the aquarium again for sure. Yes, you're right. This could be like... C-A-S-T-L-E, right? But then what would E-T mean? You know? Let's give the pupper a pat. None of them want a pat! Oh, this guy wants a pat. Good boy, good boy. Okay. So, somewhere in a bottom shelf. This one doesn't have anything, I don't think. This one next to the barbecue. And here also. This is also not interactable as far as I know. This room doesn't ring any bells at all. But you know. Okay. Okay, let's common floor plans. I don't know what the rarity of my boiler room is actually. Unusual. Okay. Mr. of Lydia. Uh... Wait, what did I say that would actually make sense? Oh, the T under the cat, yes. I mean, but it's also so far-fetched again. And what three-letter word starts with E and then T? This you mean? This is crazy, because, I mean, every time you come here, you're looking at this, right? There's no reason for you. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen it. Because I've always been so focused on this gate that I've never looked to my left here, I think. What the fuck is this even? Yeah, sure, we can try and get power to the foundation. See if that makes a difference there. I mean, I wouldn't know what it could be otherwise, but we shall see. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. That I've never noticed that. Or if I noticed that, I just completely forgot about it. But I don't think that's the case. I just don't think I've ever seen that room. Crazy. Okay, power to the... I don't think we can combine anything aside from these two. Okay, I'm flabbergasted. Completely and utterly flabbergasted. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have... Okay. also don't have car keys. This is already like a very bad run. Let's do Solarium, because we want the rare rooms to appear. Or the unusual rooms to appear. Yay! Sure, let's go for the moon pendant. I like the moon pendant. Let's just hope we draft the boiler room straight out of the foundation. That was never going to happen. But the weight room does still have these tubes, so we can use that still. Boiler room, come on. Sure. Boiler room, come on. Lab is not bad, because that also has the boiler room connection. Boiler room, come on. Dark room also has it. Boiler room, come on. No, that is not the boiler room. Boiler room, come on. No. Impossible. Okay, so that's a bust. And I think we can call it a day here. Okay, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Our life turns around the boiler room. Okay. Okay. Freaking boiler room. Root cellar. Oh, we kept the compass. Very nice. That means if we find a battery now, or a workshop with a battery, that we can get easier access to the boiler room. And what else do we keep? The treasure map, of course. Of course. Kitchen. Nah, let's do a bedroom. Some coinage. Boudoir, courtyard. Let's do courtyard. Sledgehammer. I like how Commissary went from one of the more annoying rooms to draft because I could never buy anything in it to now being one of my favorite rooms because I can just always buy everything. Then I always must go for a conservatory for the off chance that it has boiler room in it. Maid's chamber, let's make that one rare. The guest bedroom, I can make it standard instead of commonplace. Or even unusual. And then music room can go from unusual to standard. Confirm exits. Breaker box, sure. That means that with security we can turn this off. 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 There we go. Very nice. Then let's continue through then into gymnasium. Let's go for locker room. Let's go for this. Although now we don't have any gems anymore, which might be a slight issue, but okay. Chapel. We need to check this every time. It's important. See if we can connect these. Sure. And then let's do some backtracking for security. And that hidden, or that last unimportant room. There might be a gem in here, or this is also very useful. Now we have basically unlimited gems if we find the kitchen. Yeah, okay. Through here. And then we have to go back. Slightly annoying, but okay. Are the car keys anywhere yet? They are not. Keycard system. Set security level to high and change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Very nice. Where are these two trunks that they speak of? There we go. We have 3 gems again. There we go. You swing hole. You see the nonsense I have to deal with? Ugh. Ooh, 6 gems in one room is kind of crazy though. That's so fucking annoying though, because now we're not gonna see it for the rest of the run. Probably. 6 gems and a brick! Yup. Boudoir, sure. And we would love a workshop. Corridor is also not bad. Okay. Key. Okay, very nice. Yeah, let's do that. Very nice. Passageway then. Solarium for the potential to draft rarer rooms. Oh, what a game. Okay. Boiler room now! No. This is a bunch of dead ends. Okay. Well. That's fun at least. This note also very confusing. Okay. Dining quarters. Sure, walk-in closet, why not? Was me or was the observatory not that far from me? Okay, it kind of is. Okay. It kind of is. Kitchen. Which we can use to fill our... Very nice. Very nice indeed. That's okay. Potential. Boiler room potential. Okay. Is it always the same locker that has the same information? Yes, it is. Okay, then we continue. I want to search for more locker room information. Okay, so now we have power into the backside here. I don't know if that's what it wants, but that's what it's getting. Oh, gems. Very nice. I also hope that counts. Six or zero. What? What does it mean? Jesus Christ, there was a bunch of gems in here. Okay. So we have this very scribbled note and the other one. Okay then. Let's see how far we can get through the mansion though. I didn't do the thing that's necessary, but it still works. What we want to do? Wait, let's go to the foundation first. Where is the dining room? Over here. Okay, we pass by there towards the foundation. That's good. Oh, and we have kitchen. Okay, we have more than enough food. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. We don't have to worry about that. Ooh, plus 30. Can you interact with the water bowl in the kitchen? This one, you mean? Or this one? No, I cannot, or it doesn't seem to be the case. How far do we have to go back? A little bit, that's for sure. You heard about it being possible? Okay. That would be funny though, that all of a sudden there's a cat in there. Jesus Christ. 20 frickin' gems. We'll see. We'll see if it works or not. He did. You're right. He did. Even now, I still barely see it. Jesus Christ. No, no power. No power. Well, we can still see if the car keys are anywhere in the mansion already. And try and connect with the garage still, like through here. For that, we'll need to go to security first. I don't like the amount of RNG with the boiler room. I don't either. It's such an important freaking room and so annoying to connect up with other things. So fucking annoying. Okay, no car keys. No car keys, so that means that we'll be able to connect the boiler room to the garage, but not find the car keys then. That's what that means. Did one of the rooms spread some stuff over the... we can dig up stuff now, though. I mean, we don't need keys at all, but still. Locker room did? Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. And somebody spread food also, so... the secret garden, of course. We did that already. That means we can open up some more lockers in the locker room, though. I want to know what this does, or how it works. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Hey. For who? More gems. More gems. Okay, then I think we've opened every locker the locker room has to provide. Because we did these ones. Yeah, 24 is freaking crazy. Like last time, and there's nothing special in those, I think. Hey, an apple. And not just any apple, a green apple. No blue apple though. Furnace. This is dead end anyway. I'd like to draw furnace for the chance of seeing if we can find anything freezer related right here. Lab. Or archives. Yeah, furnace has power, and if you give it power, it gives you a key. So this will make a key right now. Very nice. This is the trophy room. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them now. 6. Only 2 more. Where was the list of options? Here. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I don't know what I'm missing for that. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Yeah, I'd like to do this one and this one to have 8 of them. This will not have power, right? This is not a power-based room, no. Okay. Oh, this sucks again, eh? Okay, this is for sure the laundry basket they mean, right? In the aquarium, for sure. Like, no doubt about it. There's just nothing we can do here that actually makes sense to discover what's inside. If you say so. I mean, I've tried the power hammer. I haven't tried the fire thingy. We should try the fire thingy for sure. But like, it's so niche, you know. It's like a very little thing probably, and I don't know what it is. That's basically the point I'm trying to make. That being said, though, I think this is another day we can just call. We have the secret garden. We could. You know what we could do? We could open this door and then try and get the freezer and one of these. That's what we were gonna try and do. So to get there we need to go like that. So over to the weight room and then back down. And same for the, I mean, it's probably this cabinet, right? But what to do, I do not know. You want a hint? Sure. I've been looking for the answer for that for like an age and a half. So I think I deserve a hint. Or I don't mind a hint, so to say. Remember where... Oh, it's on the floor. Not on the thing itself. I haven't checked the floor, that's for sure. The X is... Oh. This is fucking crazy. File cabinet key. Okay. Okay, sure. I never would have found that without the hint. It's so obvious, but it wouldn't have clicked in my head. Peace. Terms have been surrendered. Sorry, terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Of course. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Eraya had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Desolate's princes born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess the Princess Caitlin Yeari, who in keeping with Irian tradition was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Iria, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of negotiations with Iria, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Aha! That is useful. So it is rainy, not windy. It is tradition, or poetic, sorry, it's poetic, not spiritual. Purple, and then we only need ships or not ships. So now we can solve that last one, actually. Any other of these cabinets that open? Probably not, eh? Very nice indeed. Thanks for the help. Now I feel a lot better, actually, about today. So, you have been thanked for your service. Freezer! Oh look, the temperature is rising. Hey! This is big. Ooh, separate secret room. Big, very big. This is still not still frozen though. This, by the way, reminds me of... Might take a bit. True, true. Let's leave it open. Let's read this note. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Very, very cool. Denny Ravain is Revad. So that is... So it's Reva and then D. Denny Ravain equals R-E-V-A-D. D. So then Herbert Sinclair would be S-I-N-C-H. Cinch. If that tracks, then we can continue. This is not melting, though. I think I can now walk in here, by the way, and melt my inventory. Hey! That's good to know. This closes automatically then, if you leave the room. Yes, it does. Okay, that's good to know. There's probably another thing we can do still to... We can probably put this off somehow. I just don't know how. But we have a upgrade disk. We have a admin key. Big, big, big. We're doing stuff again, guys. We're doing stuff again. Where is this treasure map leading me? To the boudoir? Or it's one more than the boudoir? No, it's not. So in the boudoir we should be able to dig. Let us go back to the foundation, then outside, and then we'll see from there. Through here. Through here. Very nice indeed. This is such a long freaking road to take. Okay. Oh, the elevator is down there. That would make sense. We can do some digging in the boudoir though. Yep. There we go. Up until now, this has always been gold. More gems. 35 gems. Crazy. Not through here. You should try freeze that again before you call it a day. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Because I'm going to take the elevator back up once, if that's at all possible, and then go back to the freezer. Okay, first I want to test the Herbert Sinclair admin key potential. Oh yeah. Oh, I have caps on. Admin not found, okay. My name is Simon P. Jones, so that would be... So, Sinclair... H? Oh, that sucks. This admin key has been deactivated. I mean, if they use the same naming convention, Jones, Simon P. Jones would be this, right? But that's not an admin. What other names do we know? Anne Babbage? That would be Baba. Baba! Oh, welcome back to the stream, Edmar! Oh! So we have more M-O-O-R and then a big R and T-H-O-M-K. Man, I feel like a freaking genius. Okay, let's do the upgrade first. Let's do freaking Baba did it. Sure. Inbound connection. Okay. Oh, this makes me so happy. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediately requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 month. Sure, confirm. Return to menu. User database. Admin logs. More. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. That's where we are right now, probably. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network. Wait, this is 12086. This is okay. So this is. We'll start at the bottom, actually. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. Though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording... Ooh, deleted. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Okay, a bunch of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the request name doesn't fit quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Bang! Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access, okay. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin full access to all features. Access to user database. Okay. RTA is down. What does RTA mean? Is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Did it say access to deleted terminal? Oh, yeah. The access to the deleted mails. Yes, very nice. Okay. Then confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added the ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. RUOTH. Admin key deactivated. RUOTH. One new admin key has been added to the network. THOMK. So RUOTH. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database, changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from the outside estate have been disabled per the instruction left by the Baron himself. Okay. So we just checked the admin logs, yes. And then data files. Aha! Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, so those... Okay. Yes. Oh, this door still hasn't opened though. More. Ooh. More lead system administrator. Personal notes, lead lab technician for Synca setup, estate terminals, and Blackbridge network. Okay. Most drafted room, lab. Baba. author of all personal notes. Okay. Ruoth. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Revard is for suspicion of blackmail and not ordering a plans. Okay. Let's access via THOMK. See if that's different. But probably not, eh? No, okay. Okay. Very cool, very cool. So now when we find the security room, and this stays in the other one until... This is binary? Is this whole room a message? No way, right? I was already getting a bit mad about how often you passed that note. It's so small though, it's so very small. What does it mean? I mean, if it's binary, I don't know what 1 and 100 mean, but... And it stays behind the pillar for quite some time. While... I don't know what this means, but I mean, few theories. This could be all a binary message. This could all be a Braille message, because I mean it does look a bit like Braille writing, but it's also very, I mean, it's too similar to be all of Braille writing, right? Or it's I mean, I don't know. I have no clue. Braille would be very interesting though. Let's go to the security terminal and see if we can access those mails. And after, we'll see if we can still get to the freezer and freeze all of our gems. Okay, come on, come on. Electronic mail. Almost died from happiness. Okay. Kirk Darren. Kirk, per our Randolph Moore. Okay. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay. From Anne Babbage. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. So this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. Oh, imagine writing that in a mail. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay, that is a lever we already found, so... Then, Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. Book you, clock tower puzzle. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. And Babbage. Okay, return to network. Remote now, view active terminals. We can check on the lab, and we can check the mails in the lab. And we can do also one offline terminal also. Log into network. Swan song. Oh. I cannot access those, so I have to be in the room themselves. That's okay. That is okay. Then we will see if it's still possible to get to the freezer, but I doubt it, to be honest. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's not possible. So we call it a day, and then we go from there, which is kind of sad for the 35 gems, but still fine. Call it a day. I'm going to go to the toilet is what I was going to say. But I also feel like now is actually a good time to end stream, because I need to wake up pretty early tomorrow morning. I still haven't cooked, etc. So I feel like that is... because we made a lot of progress all of a sudden today. So, at least I feel satisfied with that now. This drawing is crazy also. So, yeah. I'm going to end stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye! And of course, we have to end the YouTube stream first, or it won't save.